Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the starters for Utah. Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Kicks it to George. Buries it from 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Leonard, right side. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Back to Dunn. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Matherin. And he buries his first look.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Bailey. Back to George. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lopez, the screen on Kessler. Jones, the pass to Matherin. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Williams. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
Jones, the pass to Matherin. And stolen by Williams. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Clippers trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to the right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
And the shot goes down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the Clippers have possession. Following the bucket by Utah. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Jackson, left side. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Well, look, Jackson Jr. is a tremendous dunker. You could feel that one from over here.
Out to Leonard. Going inside. And stolen by Jackson. Williams with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Kessler. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kessler's got 6. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And George with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the paint. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, that's the kind of aggressive play you want to see from Jaren Jackson.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Matherin. And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
2 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Benedict Matherin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. George against Leonard. That one falls. George has got 9.
And such a sturdy frame on George. I mean, it makes it easier for him to take those shots on his way to the rim.
Here's Leonard. Here's Matherin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Jones. Kessler with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. George outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Over George. Leonard can't get it to go. Utah leading by 9. Outside, Williams. Oh, he tries a 3. Utah with another miss. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Matherin, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. Utah grabs the miss. It's George on the wing. 12 points for him.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Clippers trail by 12. And here's Leonard. Here's Lopez. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lopez has got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. Utah leading by 10. Here's Bailey. The kick out to Williams. George with it. He's got 14. The three is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George passes to Bailey. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. On the break. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Clippers trail by 11. The claw attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Lopez. Following the bucket by Utah. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. 5 on the clock. No one covering. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's George. Pass to Bailey. Here's Jackson. Back to Kessler. Lots of room. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Leonard. Outside Matherin. There's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And stolen by Leonard. The shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Williams. Then it's Bailey. And it's George in at the point. And it's Matherin missing. Jazz leading by 7. It's George with the drive. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Matherin against Williams. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's George. 21 points in the game. And the jam by George.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Outside Jones. Outside Matherin. Screen by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Kessler, a screen on Leonard. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Here's Dunn. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bailey, defended by Dunn. Takes it inside. They double-team George. Here's Bailey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's an 11-point Utah lead.
A potent weapon in Bailey's arsenal. The ability to look good shooting the jumper from just about anywhere.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
George with the bucket.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jazz leading by 9. George outside. Kessler, a screen on Leonard. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Los Angeles. Jackson with a screen on Matherin. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Jones. Jackson can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Matherin. Leonard with a screen on Williams. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Kessler, a screen on Leonard. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got 32 points in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Up top, Lopez. Jackson against Leonard. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Utah leading by 7. George outside. And the jam by George.
Well, you got to keep George away from the basket or you can expect to get dunked on.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Leonard against George. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
No luck on that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And stolen by Williams. They push it up 4 on 3. Kessler passes to Williams. On the take. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Mathurin after the basket by Utah. Now Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Kessler. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you think Mathurin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
George passes to Kessler. And here is Williams. Back to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard right side. Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot-blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Timeout. And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On target from range.
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Leonard! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Utah leading by 15. From long range. Leonard there for the rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
So it's Utah now, following the score by Los Angeles. Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
George against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Bailey using the glass to lay it in.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
Leonard on the take. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Utah leading by 14. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The three is in.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
George. Oh, the stuff.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lopez fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Jazz.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Keontae George.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Everyone's picking the same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Walker Kessler is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Williams. Then it's George. And it's Bailey in at the 2 guard. New York shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Bailey with the ball, now guarded by Towns. A steal. About a minute played so far here in the first. Crafty move, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Now, Bailey. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Kessler, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns, a screen on Jackson. Brunson, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Brunson right side. New York, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. George against Brunson. George passes to Bailey. No good with the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Anunoby against Jackson. Now, here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Bailey. Now Kessler. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
George passes to Bailey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Shot's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Towns, a screen on Jackson. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Utah now, following the score by New York. George finds Jackson. Back to George. In the corner, it's Kessler. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jackson against Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .12 left in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's George on the wing. Outside Jackson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And Utah has possession. Kessler setting the pick for George. And stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 5 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And the dunk by Towns.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Kessler. Nailed from three-point land. Kessler's got 7.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Brunson draws the double. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Knocked away. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Bailey, defended by McBride. In the corner, it's Kessler. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Bailey. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Kessler No good. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson outside. Kessler with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Kessler throws it down.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
Inside, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
The tray, good on the three-point shot. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for New York.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And pushing it up, here's New York. Towns down low, working on Kessler. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. George looking around. Kessler a screen on Anunoby. Right side George. Halt the run, and the layup is up and in. George has got 12.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
The Knicks leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
.12 seconds left now here in the second. Kessler passes to George. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Bailey. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's George in at the point. The shot's good.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Kessler passes to George. Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to Towns. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Here's Kessler. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kessler's got 11 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebound, Utah. Outside, George. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now, Bailey. He's got 6. Clock at 4. Back to Kessler. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 13.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jazz trail by 8 to the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Jazz trail by 6. Outside, George. And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. George has got 14 points for the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brunson surveying the D. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Stolen by Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. In transition, here come the Jazz. And finished off by Bailey.
A great transition play there from Bailey. I know coaches love seeing the rookie hustle.
Brunson against Jackson. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside for Jackson. Driving to the basket. George with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 17.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Kessler. The rebound by McBride.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's McBride, and the Knicks good for 2. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Kessler. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Kessler. Now George. He's guarded by Anunoby. This one for 3, and George gets it to go. George has got 22.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Here's Kessler. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Anunoby. Now Brunson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Towns. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Williams. Into the lane. Cleared away by Brunson.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Kessler setting the pick for George. And down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, Williams. Defended by Towns. Outside George.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Bridges, just 5 to shoot. Step back too much. Big time shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Williams against Brunson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. George with the ball. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly show
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at power forward.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Anunoby against Leonard. And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. Jones drives in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Leonard passes to Jones. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby against Lopez. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 10 points.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Done. The pass to Mathurin. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jones against Brunson. Down low. Here's Anunoby. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard passes to Lopez from outside the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 9-point game. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
That shot wide open. Lopez has got his second basket.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Now here's Mathurin. Done. The pass to Leonard. Mathurin, a screen on Towns. Now Mathurin, 4-3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Count it. He's got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. The three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Leonard. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Matherin. He's got 5. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Matherin's got 7 points. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Brunson surveys from the high post, and there it is for him. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Leonard for 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Brunson against Jones. From behind the arc. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York for 3. McBride passes to Brunson. The 3 ball. That one's down for Brunson.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. 1:27 left to play in the half. Leonard looking over the floor. And stolen by Brunson. Here we go. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Jackson against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected by Jones. Mathurin against Bridges. Back to Mathurin. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. To the inside. Shoots. Mathurin up top. Puts it up. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11. Brunson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. 32 seconds left in the second period. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside Jones. Jackson surveying the D. Outside Mathurin. And stolen by Bridges. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Clippers trail by 7. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 14 points.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Brunson against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. Got it. He's got 6.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Shot on the wing. And it's Brunson again missing. Clippers trail by 3. Inside. Here's Jackson. Anunoby against Jones. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Matherin. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jackson. Over Towns. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside Brunson. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Anunoby a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Jackson outside. Dunn, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Jones against Brunson. To the paint. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 27.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Brunson, up and over Dunn, and it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Leonard. 19 points in the game, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the third. Leonard passes to Matherin. Stolen by Bridges.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Leonard. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 33 points here for OG Anunoby.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson with it, defended by Dunn. Down low. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Wing shot on the way. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 15. On the wing, Matherin. Outside Jones. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Anunoby, a screen on Jones to the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Leonard outside. Now Matherin. He knocks down the jumper.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Jackson. And it's New York scoring again.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jackson can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anunoby on the wing. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And he gets that one. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half. Knicks leading by 22.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Jackson finds Leonard. Here's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Jack's up a 3. Kept alive. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. And here's Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the Clippers starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jackson has the open look. Cans it from downtown.
Wow, Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
I post Kessler. Lopez with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Pass to Jones. Dunn kicks to Leonard. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Jackson. Outside Williams. He takes it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Leonard, that's for two. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
George against Jones. Pass to Kessler. Jazz passing it around. And Kessler throws it down.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Here's Leonard with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Bailey with the ball. Dunn covering. Bailey passes to Williams. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Kessler, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Dunn kicks to Leonard. And he drives in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Leonard dishes to Lopez. Leonard the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lopez a screen on Jackson. Back to Lopez. George against Dunn. From the wing. And it's the Clippers scoring again. Jazz have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Bailey. Dunn covering. Jackson passes to Bailey. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Looking strong on the drive. Bailey using his length to work his way to the bucket.
Leonard against Jackson. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Outside for Jackson. Poke loose. Stolen by Kessler. George looking over the floor. Kessler is screen undone. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Dunn is out there with Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle.
George is a creative shot maker, that time with a little stop and pop.
Count that one as his seventh make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Kessler passes to George. Williams scanning the floor, and he dumps it right on Isaiah Jackson. Oh, man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On the wing, Mathurin. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bailey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort. The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
The 3 from Leonard. Kessler with the rebound. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The Jazz with the lead. Pass to Bailey. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Jackson. And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Kessler, a screen on Leonard. George passes to Bailey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bailey's got 4 this quarter.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Jazz leading by 3. Right wing for 3. And Bailey gets it to go on the assist by George. 9 points for Ace Bailey.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
To stop the run. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Kessler. Mathurin against Williams. Now George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Leonard with the steal. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Jackson a screen on Jones. George passes to Kessler. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Bailey. 9 points in the game so far. From deep, George. That one, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Jones kicks to Jackson. Pass to Mathurin. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Takes it inside. Jackson has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Here's Jones. Still yet to score. We've got Bailey. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's George in at the 1. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Jackson. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And Kawhi drives. The open shot from Jackson. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
George against Jones. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
And it's Dunn penetrating, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Dunn's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Leonard looking over the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Inside, here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
George keeping those eyes alert.
Leonard the pass to Jackson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kessler, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
Leonard inside. Jackson on him. Leonard with the screen on George. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Kessler setting the pick for George. Pass to Kessler. Mathurin against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kessler. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Leonard outside Mathurin. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Kessler. Finished off the break. Kessler's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And Kessler is so smart down there. Focuses on taking high percentage shots within his range.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Kessler with it. He's got 13. Kessler is screen on Jones. George passes to Kessler. And stolen by Dunn. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. The 3. And there's Dunn on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bailey passes to Williams. Now Kessler. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And it's sent back by Kessler. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And so Jackson nails both of them. Jazz trail by 7. To end the run, George. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
Here's Leonard driving inside. Leonard bores his way inside.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
And a deep three from George. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Back to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kessler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George, here we go. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Catherine passes to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
George against Jones. And then George with the jam.
Now there's some urgency to get to the basket off the drive by George.
Dunn passes to Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside for Jackson. Jones up top. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. That one goes in.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
That free throw good from Bailey. The Clippers trail. Jones outside. Jackson. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kessler, a screen on Jones. Here's Bailey. From deep, drained from outside.
Monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Now Matherin. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And wow, Matherin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Now Kessler. Got it to go off the glass.
The big man delivers. Kessler just went to work.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles, and stolen by Williams. Now Bailey. Outside, George going inside, and he banks the layup in.
Well, check out George showing up in the big moment, showing how ready he is to be that guy.
Missed on the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Kessler setting the pick for George, and the shot will go down.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Leonard fires. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Bailey, done covering. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
George with the steal. Ace Bailey. George. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Leonard. Jackson misses the three. And it's the Clippers' ball, trailing here by 8. Matherin, 16-footer, drops in.
And this is a test for Matherin, and he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulder.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now George. 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. Up again. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
big, strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Back to Nurkic. Takes the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the screen. All sorts of time. And he gets the bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
George against Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Nifty move. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Here's George. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from George.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Inside, lets it fly. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Towns.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
George for 3, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Outside McBride, 5 to shoot. Williams against Brunson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Bailey. Nurkic, a screen on Towns. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Nurkic. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Nurkic has got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Towns on a screen. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 1:06 left in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set a pick. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Over Williams. And it's New York with another.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
George against Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anunoby, a screen on Williams. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Stolen by Anunoby. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Towns a screen on Jackson to the paint. Towns throws it down.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Towns on a screen. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's George. Again, Utah good for 2.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Jackson against Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Nice move. Kicks it out, Towns. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. that falls into that category. That was too much.
George outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic inside. Covered by Towns. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Driving in. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Now Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. Inside. Jumps up. And it's powered home by Towns.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And Williams punches it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson outside. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 15.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. George outside. There's 10 seconds left in the half. Here's Bailey, 14 feet away. That shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. George out there with Bailey. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. George feels it out a bit. With the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Towns a screen on Jackson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Bailey. Bailey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Anunoby against George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. George has got 14.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Pass to Nurkic. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Utah trailing here. George outside. Driving inside. Stolen by Bridges. Now Anunoby. Bridges outside. Brunson looks it over. Over Williams. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jackson outside. Nurkic passes to Bailey. There's a screen by Nurkic. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nurkic passes to Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A nice shot by McBride.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Bailey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
Brunson against Jackson. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And, yep, it's good. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Towns a screen on Jackson. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Bridges. Bailey's shot is off. The shot won't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at small forward. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Utah moving the ball around. George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. George's shot is good.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Jackson against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson takes it himself. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williams looking around. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Towns. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Off target from outside. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brunson, outside Anunoby, and stolen by Jackson. Outside, Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Bailey. Now Nurkic. Clock at 4. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nurkic with a rebound. Jazz leading by 3. It's George on the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb. Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Brunson. Oh, it misses. Utah's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Nurkic outside. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Jackson against Towns. And the 3 misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Nurkic. He shoots. Rebounded by Towns.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
George against Anunoby. Jackson outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Nurkic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Towns a screen on Jackson. And he nails it.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
Sports for this NBA presentation. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
On the wing, Mathurin. Lopez, a screen on Bridges, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Leonard. He drains the quick shot.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Brunson against Jones. Brunson the pass to Towns. AT that time from Leonard.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Leonard against Anunoby. Lopez right side. Pass to Mathurin. Clippers moving the ball around. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's Brunson. Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Mathurin. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Here's Mathurin. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Jones. The Knicks making the shot. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks with the lead. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. I'll tell you, at 6'8" with elite athleticism, good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Lopez finds Mathurin. Here's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Jones.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns down low, defended by Jones. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Brunson, right side. No good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Chris Dunn is out there with Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jackson. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now the Clippers moving it up. Got a piece of it. And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
New York leading by 5. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby against Jackson. And Anunoby slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Leonard. It's good from about 19 feet. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Brunson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson kicks to Leonard. Jackson a screen on Towns. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Brunson outside. It's stolen by Jones. Jackson passes to Jones. Now here's Dunn, defended by McBride. 3-pointer. Dunn misses. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Here's Leonard. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Jones finds Leonard. Here's Mathurin. Takes a 3. Jones, no luck. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
Now think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson, left side. Anunoby outside. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Jackson passes to Leonard. Outside Mathurin, fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Anunoby. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. To the inside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Dunn passes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Dunn. Kicks it out to Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy finish. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Clippers with the ball. It's a 3-point game on the court for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Back to Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jackson's got his second basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's a close game here in LA. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Ball's knocked loose. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mathurin attacking Jackson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson, left side, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 11.
Well, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Outside, Jones. Bridges against Mathurin. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the rejection by Jackson. Yes, that goes in. Clippers trail by 5. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Now, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Inside. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 19 points for OG Anunoby. Outside for Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. And the basket by Jackson. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Jackson.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Leonard kicks to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Bridges. And it's Mathurin missing. New York leading by 5. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Jones against Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Jackson.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Leonard finds Jackson. Back to Leonard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And now just a 1-point New York lead.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Anunoby against Jackson. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bridges, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. The Clippers leading. To the paint. Jackson finds Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Misses the 3. Clippers leading by 3. Mathurin passes to Jones. Outside Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mathurin with a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Leonard the pass to Mathurin. Shoots over Anunoby.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
The kick out to Towns. Mathurin against Brunson. Nice shot from the wing. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Anunoby lays it in off the window.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's good!
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Leonard against Anunoby. Outside Mathurin. Bridges with the steal. McBride on the wing. Defended by Jones. Anunoby is screen on Jones. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Throws it down. What an assist!
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Jones. Brunson. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Jackson. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Here's Jones. Up top, Leonard. Brunson covering. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Brunson against Jones. Anunoby. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Mathurin up top. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Bridges. That one is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Towns a screen on Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
The starters for Utah. Jaren Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Leonard. Utah with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And George with the jam.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you. George for 3, drains the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Yep, count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Mathurin.
Yeah, this is the next step for Mathurin. Looking for ways to improve as a distributor.
Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years, they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times. Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
Jackson with a screen on Mathurin. Williams from long range. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Jackson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
George passes to Bailey. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Done with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard's shot's good. He has 6.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Outside Mathurin. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jackson's got 6.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Leonard against Jackson. Jackson outside. Pass to Jones. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Mathurin missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Brooke Lopez is checked in for the Clippers. Leonard passes to Mathurin. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. Jackson against Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Kessler a screen. George finds Kessler. Kicks it to George. Back to Kessler. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with the strong finish.
Leonard against Jackson. And stolen by Williams. Pass to George. The kick out to Williams. And here's Kessler. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Jazz. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lopez, a good look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Kessler, a screen on Leonard. Back to Kessler. Jackson outside. And the jam by George.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Dunn outside. Outside Matherin. Lopez, the screen on Williams. Matherin passes to Lopez. The 3. And it's Matherin missing. Jazz leading by 5. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Bailey for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bailey's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you know, Bailey isn't going to pass on those chances. He's looking to make an impact on the arc.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the jam by George.
Strong take by George. I like it when he takes initiative on offense.
Here goes Leonard. Shakes him. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Los Angeles making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Jones against George. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. George has got 18.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Matherin finds Jones. Now Lopez. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Jones. Hands it from the wing.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
George passes to Bailey. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. Utah shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, a versatile scorer and intimidating defender. Ace Bailey's confidence and length are why he went in the top 5.
Lopez, the screen on Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Bailey, defended by Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. And here's Bailey for 3. Matherin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 11. 1:16 left in the second. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Jazz. Williams on the wing, covered by Lopez. Williams passes to Kessler. Jackson outside. Williams a screen on Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Inside. Here's Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Jones hits them both. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Sinks the tray. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Didn't even really hurry up there. George stayed within himself and got it up quick.
Matherin against Williams. Screen by Leonard for 3. Matherin. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kessler a screen on Jackson. And here's Bailey for 3. And no good. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Utah going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Benedict Matherin. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Shot by Leonard, no good. Jazz leading by 12. George outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Williams on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Jackson with a screen on Jones. Jones against George. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Jackson. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson outside. Outside Jones. Now here's Lopez. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Mathurin missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
George passes to Jackson. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Utah leading by 15. George for 3. Not going to go that time. Jones with some nice D. Here's Mathurin into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
George outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. The dunk by Jackson.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Leonard against Jackson. Leonard passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. George with the bucket. George has got 23.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
When we talk about Keontae George, what stands out to you the most, Stan?
Good question, B.A. I don't know that I'd pick one area. He's good at a wide variety of things. Can handle the ball, pass it, score it, and that gives you flexibility in terms of the guys you put around him.
Back to Kessler. George passes to Jackson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
They set the screen. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Jones. George defending. Lopez can't hit. Jazz leading by 18. Here's Jackson. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Mathurin. And here's Bailey for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard left side. Jackson outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Mathurin. Williams defending. Tries it from 16. And so it's Utah. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Bailey, Jackson out there with Williams. Then there's George, and it's Kessler in at the center position. Jackson can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Matherin. Leonard with a screen on Kessler. Matherin with a ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Bailey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clippers trail by 18. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Matherin against Williams. Jackson outside. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Corner shot. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Lopez.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
George passes to Kessler. Jackson on the wing. Utah moving the ball around. Kessler, a screen on Jones. Back to Kessler. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for three. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Clippers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Jones. Lopez, the screen. The three is up. And Jones, good for three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. Wewe're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Leonard. Kawhi slam. Wow.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Here's the pass to Williams. Jackson outside. On the wing, Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Matherin. Clippers trail by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nice! That one's good!
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Now pass to Williams. George fires! The triple drops!
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Garland, 17-footer is in.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Here's Kessler. Jackson outside. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three ball is down.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Garland is tough as nails, able to convert despite the clear contact.
Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 13. Garland! And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
And he drops the first. Garland hits them both. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jackson. Here's Bailey. George outside. From about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Jazz.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Keontae George.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jackson against Jackson. He launches. Leonard there for the rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams against Garland. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
Grant. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The starters for Utah. We've got George, Jaren Jackson out there with Williams. Then it's Bailey, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, don't you love the confidence Yusuf Nurkic has? Normally, guys, he's setting a screen or trying to open teammates. This time it's a little catch and shoot.
Now here's Bridges. McBride attacking. And George with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Drives to the hoop, and the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just 5 on the clock. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Nurkic has got 5.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Yusuf Nurkic does his best work.
Doris, while he's selective about it, Yusuf Nurkic has added a three-pointer to his game.
I think if you're a big in the modern NBA, you understand that your game is always about adapting to what's next. And listen, you have to be selective if you're just adding this element, but Yusuf Nurkic trying to evolve.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Anunoby. And he jams it home with authority.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Williams against Brunson. Williams passes to George. Here's Nurkic. Nurkic can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. George passes to Nurkic. Six on the shot clock. Buries it down low. 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Here's George after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot by Nurkic, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Here's Bailey. Still no points. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns a screen on Jackson to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Nurkic. He can't get it to go. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been, just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Williams, Jackson out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Keontae George, and it's Bailey in at the 2. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Bailey. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nurkic has got 10 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Fast break Utah. Here's Jackson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Nurkic. He takes it in. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Nurkic has got 5 points now this quarter. Towns on a screen. To the inside. Whoa! Towns with the power.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Knicks leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And here's McBride. George defending. Anunoby a screen on George. 5 to shoot. McBride passes to Anunoby. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bailey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a versatile scorer and intimidating defender. Ace Bailey's confidence and length are why he went in the top 5.
Good on both. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
With the drive. Oh, and there's There's a one-hand jam.
You're putting the ball on the floor, a good idea from Bailey.
Goes up on the wing. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Nurkic. And they'll get another chance. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 4 on the clock. Utah moving the ball around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Inside goes Brunson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Nurkic passes to George. Back to Nurkic. Now here's George. Pass to Bailey. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The open shot, Nurkic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, what a night for Yusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Brunson against Jackson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. With the 10-footer. And too long on the shot. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Driving to the basket. Jackson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. George has got his second basket on the night. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Yusuf Nurkic getting it done for Utah. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Possession. Without question, Yusuf Nurkic displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bailey. Pass to Nurkic. 3-pointer. Kicks it to George. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 6 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
George passes to Nurkic. Back to George. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's in there. Give him 8.
Boy, you see Keontae George with the burst off that dribble drive. That is tough.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by George. And it's powered home by Towns.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Brunson. It's stolen by Nurkic. Williams into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the middle. Towns owning it inside.
Now, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Count it. Good. Nurkic has got 18 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Down low. Here's Towns. Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And that's 20 points for Jalen Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Here's Bailey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brunson. Give him 20. Towns outside. Takes a 13-footer. Bridges outside. Here's McBride. Utah grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bailey driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah, Bailey can easily get there off the drive. The rookie doing it with style.
To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Nice shot by George.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson surveys. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter. Jazz leading by 4. George outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nurkic. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Brunson. Towns a screen on George. From the wing. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
And Utah has possession. 2-point game. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Deflects the pass. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And now we've got an intentional foul. .16 seconds left in the third quarter here. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
George for three. Hits the trifecta. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Jazz out in front, up 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Keontae George out there with Bailey. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Williams. And it's Jackson in at the 4. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George against Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Outside McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Towns a screen on Jackson. Towns outside. From deep. Utah grabs the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Nurkic for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. And stolen by Williams. Jackson outside. Here's George. He takes it in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Now Towns. Sinks it in the post.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Jazz leading by 9. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bailey buries it from outside.
And you know, Bailey isn't going to pass on those chances. He's looking to make an impact on the arc.
Brunson. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
George fires. Can't get the three.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Now Anunoby releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Nurkic takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Jazz.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Keontae George.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Right side, Brunson.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Brunson. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So we see Utah get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jones is out there with Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez. So Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to McBride. The three. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Anunoby. And again, it's Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 points.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard attacking. It's good. He's got 8.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. And it's Leonard top of the key. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Anunoby. That shot wide open.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Lopez kicks to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Lopez from past the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McBride with the ball. Dunn covering. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Brunson goes in, and they pick up 2.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, Towns. After the missed 3 from Lopez. Towns, no luck.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
To the right side. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Jones against Brunson. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Jones. And here's Leonard from three. Back to Mathurin. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. Mathurin's got his second basket of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the Clippers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mathurin. From deep, Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Lopez, following the score by New York. Lopez a screen. Mathurin passes to Lopez. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lopez has got 5 now. Now you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Anunoby. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Shoots. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Anunoby.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Back to Leonard. They swipe it. They push it up 4-on-3. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Brunson against Mathurin. McBride passes to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He is passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Brunson against Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Pass to McBride. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Brunson. He has 7. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Brunson with it. Leonard picks him up. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Towns a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Dunn finds Leonard. And Kawhi drives. The kick out to Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Nothing has slowed him down.
Clippers leading by 7. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson attacking over in the corner. McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the shot goes in. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Brunson's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Leonard through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Left side, Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lopez kicks to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's common knowledge around the league. Lopez has a nice stroke from deep, and he's got range, too. Tough to do much with a 7-footer who can knock him down from there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Dunn passes to Lopez. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with each made 3, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
Towns the screen. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Brunson, no good. Clippers leading by 18. Down low. And stolen by Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 19 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. All alone. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going.
Oh, wow!
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the dunk by Towns.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Leonard, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Brunson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
On deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Brunson against Dunn. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the inside, here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby is screen on Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And Anunoby slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Inside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Kawhi. The long shot, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brunson. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Towns.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson. Oh, it's good. What a move.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Driving in, here's Lopez. takes advantage. That J is good.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Jones against Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Now Leonard. For three. And there's the three.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And stolen by Dunn. Leonard fires. The three doesn't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Leonard against Anunoby. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Here we go.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. And now the Los Angeles starters. Darius Garland is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the 4. George is shot. Shot is good.
Well, this is why George's coaches encourage him to keep shooting from deep, because they know he's only going to get better.
Here's Garland. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Jackson. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Mathurin. Back to Kessler. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Kessler. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Beyond the arc. Kessler with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's George with the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 7 points.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Garland, no good. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George passes to Kessler. Takes it inside. Williams. And he gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Garland scanning the floor. Lopez finds Garland. From deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Jackson on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 4. Out to Leonard. From 18 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Mathurin. Bailey's shot is off. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jackson against Mathurin. And finished off by Kessler.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Here's Jones. And that's good from 17 feet.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's George. He's got 7. Williams on the wing, guarded by Garland. That one drops for him. Clippers trail by 4. Shoots from 14, and it's in, off the glass. Garland's got 7.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
George drives in, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Bailey, following the score by Los Angeles. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jackson. Utah moving the ball around. Jackson the screen, and here's Bailey for three. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 3. Right side Garland. Here's Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a good game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Brook Lopez. Derek Jones is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Williams against Mathurin. Lopez, a screen on George, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Driving in. Bailey's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. No one near him. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kessler, a screen on Jones. The kick out to Williams. Over Garland. And the baseline jumper, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Plenty of space. Kessler with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Williams. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Now here's Jones. Count that one. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
Here's Garland. And it's blocked by Kessler. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Utah trailing here. And here's George. 16 points for him. Pass to Bailey. And here's Kessler. Kessler, a screen on Mathurin. Back to Kessler. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Garland against George. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Jones. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.110 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Garland. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Clippers lead by 7. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Outside Garland. 34 seconds left in the first half. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Kessler, a screen on Jones. Back to George. Garland against Williams. Pass to Bailey. From the arc. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Williams. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. George passes to Bailey. There's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Garland on the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, BA. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
and putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Garland. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Kessler a screen. George passes to Jackson. Utah moving the ball around. Mathurin with a steal. To the right side. Garland for 3. Keeps it alive. Leonard finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Bailey. Jackson outside. Pure from three-point range. Jackson's got 5 now.
And Jackson Jr. takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he's confident in his ability to drain it from here.
Jazz trail by 8. Kicks it to George. Pass to Bailey. Into the lane. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Whoa, Ace Bailey, he put that on his highlight reel.
Here's Lopez. 18 feet out. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Mathurin. Kessler a screen on Mathurin. To the wing, right side. Outside, Williams. It's stolen by Garland. For 3. That one is off. Utah has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And the jam by George.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
One shot.
An intriguing young talent. George's upside as a scorer is especially enticing.
Fires from deep. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 2nd.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, there's some urgency to get to the basket off the drive by George.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garland finds Jones. Garland against George. 5 on the clock. George with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bailey. Kessler, a screen on Matherin. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kessler, no good. Here's Leonard. Good D by Kessler.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jazz trail by 3. So, on the floor for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, we get a rare glimpse at a Kessler jump shot. Must be working on it.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jackson with a screen on Jones. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Matherin. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
You're putting the ball on the floor, a good idea from Bailey.
Here's Garland, and the layup falls. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Bailey. Matherin with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 3. Out to Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Williams on the wing, guarded by Garland. Utah moving the ball around. Matherin against George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Matherin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. Deflected.
Oh, great D by the rookie. Bailey making an impact.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking to
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie. George with it, working on Jones. Now Kessler. Here's Jackson. Here's Bailey. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Matherin against George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
George fires. Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
George against Jones. George outside. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. Now Leonard. Unloads. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Darius Garland.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. And there it is!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Got a piece of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. Garland hits them both.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle. And it's the Jazz's ball. Williams attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Towns. Pass to McBride. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Utah. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And George with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Keontae George leaping, no doubt on that finish.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent. It's also about timing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. Up again. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
George against Anunoby. George passes to Jackson. And here's the fast break. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Nurkic setting the pick for George. Pass to Nurkic. Can they get it? The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
George double-teamed. And finished off by Nurkic.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Bailey. Back to George. Fires the three. And the Jazz with another three.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint. Towns kicks to Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Jazz have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. George finds Jackson. It's rebounded by New York.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
.51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, you can see the kind of impact Jusuf Nurkic can have on the defensive end. When he plays with this energy, look out.
Nurkic is screen on Bridges. George against Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. Nurkic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Jazz. Brunson against Jackson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Jaren Jackson. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Jusuf Nurkic has been on display for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Jusuf Nurkic. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's Bailey. And it's George in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Here's Bridges. And the Knicks good for 2.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Utah has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Utah trailing here. Jazz passing it around. Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the triple. George has got 6 here in this quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
So it's the Knicks now after the basket by Utah. Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jazz have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Jusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
Jackson against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rebound, Utah.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Brunson surveying the D. Over Jackson. And the Knicks good for two.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
George against Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. Not this time. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Nurkic the pass to Bailey. Nurkic setting the pick for Bailey. Pass to Jackson. Here's Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Jackson a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Williams. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New York's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Outside, George. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Jackson. Nurkic kicks to Williams. Back to Nurkic. Brunson against Williams. Pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Brunson. Over Williams. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. McBride with the ball, defended by George. Here's Towns. That shot is off. Great D that time from Nurkic. George looking over the floor. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bailey, defended by McBride. And Nurkic has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. And now a 6-point Jazz lead.
Boy, how about the drive by the big Yusuf Nurkic? He looked awfully nimble on that attack.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender.
And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Anunoby against George. Outside Jackson. Back to George. Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And then Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the slam by Williams.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George against Anunoby. Here's Nurkic. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Towns, a screen on Jackson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's George. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Now, Brunson, 25 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby outside. Clock at 6. And it's Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bailey, defended by McBride. Bailey passes to Nurkic. Good, nice job down low. And now an 11-point Utah lead.
Boy, what a night for Jusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Pass to Anunoby. They need this one. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And McBride gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Anunoby against George. Bailey with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Here's the 3. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Towns.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that 3-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And he drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's George, and it's Bailey in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. Towns a screen on Jackson. Brunson, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Outside, George hits it from three-point range. George has got 25 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
McBride with the ball. Williams picks him up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A big-time, soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been on.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. A nice shot by George.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Nurkic with the steal. Pass to George. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Bailey. Now Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson outside. Jams it in.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Here's Anunoby. Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nurkic. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Brunson against Jackson. Outside Bridges. 5 to shoot. Nice step back. Sweet move.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Nurkic setting the pick for Bailey. Here's Nurkic. Cleared away by Brunson. George with the steal. A deep three. That's off. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby, a screen on Jackson. Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Off off the glass.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Brunson against Jackson. Now Towns. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nurkic there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, here's George, defended by McBride. 4 on the clock. From long range, does not go. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the three.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Matherin against Bridges. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Here's Matherin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. PA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard passes to Matherin. Back to Leonard. Matherin against Brunson. Here's Leonard. And that one's on target from the wing.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. Anunoby. Three-pointer. Bridges. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Towns, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. And he drops it in from the low post.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Right side, Garland. Jones up top. And stolen by Brunson. McBride passes to Towns. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Garland with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the shot is good by Garland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Brunson, here we go. Outside McBride. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the bucket is good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 7-point differential. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Garland. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 9.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns is screen on Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Garland for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Towns is screen on Matherin. Brunson misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Leonard outside. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. And here's Garland. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Three-pointer Matherin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Darius Garland. Benedict Matherin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Jones in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Lopez. Here's Garland. Brunson defending. Right side Garland from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Here's McBride. No points so far. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Garland looking around. Pass to Lopez. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Lopez has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Brunson against Jones. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Leonard's got 6.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They get it back. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Garland. Gets the 3 to fall. 16 points for him. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Garland no good. Knicks trail by 15. Towns outside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Clippers lead by 15. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Garland, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Lopez. Leonard for three. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Brunson against Garland. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland for three. Can't hit that one.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Los Angeles leading by 18. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McBride. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Garland, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Outside Jones. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Lopez, a good look. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Lopez has got a...
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Garland, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Lopez. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Releases from 15, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 22.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. And it's good. 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Garland against Bridges. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Here's Garland. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 26 points for him.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .121 left in the third. Anunoby a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jumper. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Garland. From about 19. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Over to the wing. Lopez, the screen. Garland for 3. Doesn't go that time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer? Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Garland in at the 2-guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Fires from the wing. Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Anunoby on the wing. Back to McBride. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's Garland on the drive. Now Lopez. Matherin outside. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson takes it himself. Book it!
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Leonard fires! That's all.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Towns on a screen. Brunson, here he goes. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Matherin, a screen on Anunoby. Now Matherin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
No, it's early in his career, but Matherin already knocking down several big shots late.
Brunson. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Brunson. Anunoby. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Garland. Here's Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Towns. Oh, unanswered slam.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Towns is screen on Jones. Brunson on the drive. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And he drives in. Lopez. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
14 feet away. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Tipped. And that's an intentional foul. And the Clippers have possession, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Outside Brunson. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I think they need to find a quick three. No hesitation. It's tough to do, but not impossible.
Brunson fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our